Goofy funk song. So I had a mysterious absence from streaming. I got addicted to a video or game. I may in fact leave and play it later today. The video or game. Let's see. Was doing lots of stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Uh-huh. Uh. Oh, is this broken? No. Okay. Thank you, Twitch, for being broken. So I have look at this. It's 10 days old coffee. The cream is expired. But I'm not sick yet, so keep going. The caffeine must be delivered. Alright, so 3 days ago, I was working on that. The game, it gripped my brain. That's how I like it. The game in the brain. I was experimenting with the new OpenAI open model, and it broke, which was cool. Let's see. I didn't report a bug because I just wanted to start streaming. Okay, so the thing that I need to do is grab this guy and shove it in there. Boom. API. This should be real straightforward. Your handler? What is handler? Handler is a base handler. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna like actually just do it. Alright. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Boom. Copy. Strafe. Oh. Copy recursive. We want to copy the public API, PKG, API into the maps service, PKG, and then we want to call it public API with an underscore. Wow, okay. So I just added a bunch of files. And very neat. So we don't need this. What is that? Generics in Golang. Man. Okay. Is there users in maps? I don't think there is. Alright. Rank? No. Times? No. User? No. Router? Huh? Huh? Ew, okay. So, not real? Not real? Okay. Compiler broken. That's a shame, really. Okay, so how does it work? It goes like... root. Good, okay. So I'm gonna have to copy a couple lines from here. No. No, yes. I need these two, but there is no host because it just calls the functions that are already there. Is that a good idea? I don't know. So there's two options here. I can either add another backend to the maps service. So right now, there is Hoobly Goobly. That's not it. There's two backends. There's the web API and the validator controller and the controller. There's three backends. So if I did it like this, there would be four backends. It would have this public API as well. But what I may want to do instead is run the public API as a separate entity, such as down here. This is the validation container module Rust map checker thing. It runs as a separate process. And the web interface, the web Node.js, whatever it is, the website also runs separately, and they like communicate with networking within the same computer, but like it's good architecture, trust me. Micro It's microservices architecture. So, how the current public API works is it's a separate process, communicating with gRPC. Um, Either way, okay, so here's my thinking. Map service is now a critical component to StrafesNet, the game. I'm gonna b-hop. That sounds like a grand time. Critical component. Ooh, it's load bearing. Ooh, people playing game. No way. It's the player count is slightly higher than usual. The game. I have a 4-minute time on this map. Do you think I can beat it if I just kind of slam the map, full send, all gas, no brakes? Not with that. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Alright. Here we go. There's a lot of careful shortcuts in this map that I won't be taking. But maybe I can just slow and steady and win against my PB. Okay, so I have two options. Okay, so why would I want to use microservice architecture? Well, the rest of everything is microservice architecture. So splitting up the monolith further... Oh, wow, that was sucky. Further does things in the same vein. That is a way that things can be done. That follows the line. We going this way? Yes, sir. What are other merits and demerits? So... Oh my god. Am I going this way? Yes, okay. So... I believe the public API is not a backend in the data service because if the public API goes down, it like reduces the code surface. So like if you have this big monolithic thingy, then if any part of it breaks, the whole thing goes down. The public API is such a small thing, though. Oh my god. Am I going... Where am I going? This is backwards? I think this is backwards. I'm confusion. Oh, wow, nice. Wow, the public API, wow. Am I going backwards again? Yes. There's no freaking checkpoints, man. Public API, public API. Crashing, yes. So the data service is the times. If the data service is down, you can't get times. So having the public API separate to that makes sense, even if the code is kind of small. Good. At least when it was new. Now it's like kind of I don't know. It's not Rust. It's Golang. So any changes are scary. I remember there's a bug in this part. Oh geez, where if you hit the back of the platform, you can like slide off. Wow, that was sucky. Oh, just like that. That was the bug. I have no idea why that happens. It shouldn't happen. It makes it kind of terrible to run this map. Oosh! What? Okay, well, I think in accordance with microservice architecture and following the lead of the public API, I should add a new schmervis. Ouch. Okay. I suck. Okay, you can't go that way. And okay. Can you? Oh, you can. GG. Nope. Oh dear. Alright, the end zone is so close, but so far. 5 minutes. Okay. So my prediction is that Senior It's a Name will recommend the microservice architecture, or he'll say use your brain, dumbass, something to the effect of that, or like I don't care, do whatever you want. That kind of thing. Okay, so I'm gonna change what I've done. Delete everything. Wait. Delete public API. I'm gonna post this. This is funny. Okay. Make a little video. Should record the screen. Here's the video. Click. Alright, watch my professional video editing skills. Video 2025 08. Go over here. Video. I don't care. This one. Ouch. Okay, alright, so I need these numbers. Is it position, size, or size, position? I think it's size, position. We'll see. Alright. Yeah. This video filter crop size is 554212. Position is 1004,614. I'm gonna use Cool People Codex because I'm definitely one of those. How do I right? Uh-huh. Good. So there is no audio. Encode it real good too. I say D. What? Oh, I see it's a file. Alright, go for it. Damn. That was quick. Alright, how did it turn out? Alright, I'm gonna make it a GIF. Let's see. GIF. Oh, did it open over here? Yeah, it did. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright. Okay. So then 0, 1. Okay, so I need to go like V goes here. V semicolon fair. Pilot use semicolon 0, 1. Who's 0, 1? Input palette. Okay, V and 1V. And then we need I palette. Boom. And then delete public API GIF. Except I'm also gonna set the frame rate to super tiny. How do I? What's the? It's FPS. Okay. How about 30? Like you're not gonna be able to tell past 30 on a GIF. Surely. All right. Thank goodness. Oh my God. GIFs are so bad. I wish death upon them. There it is. All right. Posted it. Hi. Alright. That was my supreme video editing skills in action. Alright. So it is decided. I am not going to put the code into the map service. I'm going to make it not. How do you learn this stuff? Are you talking about the command line video editing, or are you talking about just programming in general? You can go to school for programming in general. I use a computer 14 hours a day, so I kind of just pick things up, you know, try things out instead of watching TikTok videos. Programming. I don't have TikTok installed. I am not doing that. I do watch Brain Rot for an hour before bed every night, though. You don't need TikTok for that. Programming. Okay. So learning programming is hard. I'm just using JavaScript. Oh, so you already have a head start. Awesome. Usually what I like to say is like 70% of learning programming, or learning a programming language is learning programming, and 30% is learning the language, the syntax. Most of what you need to know is transferable between different languages, and when you pick up a new programming language, you're like, oh, that's what they call this here. Instead of like, oh, I have to relearn everything again. You already know mostly everything if you can code in one programming language. But that's also the hard part, is learning programming. So how do you learn this stuff? I'm using JavaScript. So I think that thing that I like to say a lot as well is the best way to learn programming is to find some kind of open source project, like maybe an example from something you want to use, or some small demo that does something close to what you want to do, and then get it to run, like compile it or run it with npm or whatever, and then modify it, change it to do something that you want it to do. Make the text that's blue into text that's red. Just like make a prediction about what your change will do, and then observe what it actually does. I made a whole game engine that way. I started with an example that draws like a cube. Well, no, it was a Tesla truck, I think. It drew one model with a skybox. That's it. And I slowly tweaked it. I added the ability to draw multiple models. I added a physics system. I just keep tweaking it, and building on it, riffing on it, and I guess I can show it. Wow. Strafe. Huh? Yes. So this is it. This is the game engine. So it started with just a single model, and now you can be hot. Can we connect? I'm not going to be your personal teacher or do things for you. You're welcome to come into the stream and ask questions, but oof. My goal with these streams is to work. Everything is wet. Yeah, that's what the shader kind of looks like. I wrote a very simple reflection shader. Actually, no, I think this shader came with the... Oh, damn. That's a physics bug. The example, and I just haven't changed it. It's like 5 lines of code that just samples the skybox texture, and I haven't changed it. I haven't worked on the graphics super hard because I've been mainly working on the physics and trying to work out the physics bugs. Personal tutor Dev Bros. I'm not sure I can provide what you're asking for. There's already lots of people who send me messages regularly asking about programming. You can join them if you like. Get in line. No, you can. You can do it. Let's spit. Okay, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to make a new service. It's gonna be... public APIs. The organization is unclear. So there's groupings. I can have like a Venn diagram. There's the map service and the stuff related to that. And there's the public API that exists already. And I'm trying to make a maps public API. So it could go in the maps service, like in here where I just pasted it before, or it could go in the public API repo, and you just have a list of public APIs. Both kind of make sense. Or it could be its own thing and be separate. So, okay, what's the thing? The thing is it has to change in lockstep with the map service. But it doesn't matter with the other public APIs. So, if it's going to go in a shared repo, it should go into the map service. Yeah, so if I make it a embedded backend within the map service, I'll have to like morph the code and like figure out how to like change it to do it that way. But if I make it just like something that's its own thing, then that's something. What? Okay, this has nothing to do with that anymore. Reorganize the project structure. Because, like, okay, there's like multiple things fighting here. Like the Golang files are trying to be Golang, the Rust files are trying to be Rust. I should like shove them away in their own. Well, I guess Rust will still try to take over. But like this means it's a single project, right? Is there like Golang workspace? Multi-module workspaces. Go mod init. So this is like making new Go mod. And that's this file. Huh? Okay, that's and then create the workspace. Go work. Go work. Let's go to work. Huh? So I have no outstanding changes for the go stuff right now. So what's this? Cool, nice, great, got it. Power moves. Okay, and all that other stuff is for web, and the web can just stay as it is. It's fine. Seg fault. Oh yeah, Mango head breaks. Love to see it. Sure, I'll figure out Golang workspaces. So So it looks like this is exactly it. What is that? Okay, so you... okay. I don't know. Okay, let's just try things. Okay. Hello, maps service. Go. I'm here. Hello. So, let's call it backend because that's what it is. And then, so we want to move, PKG into backend. No, that works. Okay, move CMD to backend. Move go.mod into backend. Move. I think that's it. What's left? So this is like, oh, I'm a guy. So I'm gonna have to change that. So then I want to do go work, use backend, what? Slash hello. So what the hell? Maps service? Go work in it. Okay, what happened? So now we have this backend thing. We have this. Okay, so this is gonna change a lot of stuff. Okay. Very good, very good. It's not very appetizing. Okay, what is this? API, Huh? Oh, it's that. Okay, I understand. Okay. Okay, so this is actually putting together the goo. Ugh. What? Is this redundant? ChatGPT help. Where's the thing? Is this redundant in a Docker file? I'm pretty sure it is. Go gadget. ChatGPT. Ah. Nasty. It's still thinking. A new CMD thing. Is this doing inference on your GPU? Does that answer your question? It doesn't use much because it's split across two, but yes. GPUs. This model is new from today. It looks like it's not actually that great. But it is capable, and I'll probably use it if it's good at agentic programming for doing the things I can't be asked to do in making a Roblox game. But this project, no.
Yes, it's redundant.
Common Docker file technique that gives you a caching advantage. It's all one binary, but the command changes what server runs. I hate that. Wow. Alright, its name has a link. Okay, so what this doing? Single binary is god tier. Alright, so its name is explaining why single binary with runtime choice of code path of whether it's the web server or whether it's it's a single binary that has two modes, and it completely disables one or the other with a runtime switch. And I'm like, oh, but then you never use. Then half of your binary is always wasted, so to speak, where it's just sitting in memory, does nothing. But with Docker, what happens is you have all your dependencies beneath it. So with Docker, it's the same image when you have the same binary. So you're not just dealing with the single binary. You've duplicated all the dependencies as well if you have two separate binaries. So the logic doesn't really apply. It's kind of backwards. Good. Okay. New, Oof. Its name is very colorful language. Okay, I'm looking at this code, but I'm not seeing it. So something calls this. How does it know? Is it in the deployment configuration? Must be. So that would mean there's some kind of argument. Two dudes. Okay, so args RPC. Boom. Args web. Boom. That's how it works. Okay. So it's then pointed to here. Okay, app commands. CMDS new app. Huh? New app. CMDS. CMDS is a what? Package CMDS. So it's this thing. Root. Huh? Common. App name. What? CLI v2. Huh? Huh? How does this, how do you suppose this works? How does it know which one's which? Okay, CLI command, name RPC, broom. CLI command. So this is like a thing that does this. That's what it does. Okay, I'm sure this guy said. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so what did it say? Blah blah blah. Simple, fast, fun package for building command line Golang bing bongs in Golang. Commands and subcommands with alias and prefix. So I think that's what's going on. Is it's like. So I understand what it should look like from outside. I understand that it's running different code from inside. I just don't know how it goes from here to there and how to set it up. Which of this code is important, basically? Yeah, okay. Is it already set up like that? Let's see. Okay, how would I find out? The map. So there's something. It's something. That's something. CMDS. Okay. So we're already gaming here. It already looks exactly like that. No way. So this is boom. Okay, so it's already set up. Okay. Okay, I can see the architecture. I can see the reasoning. Begin the copy paste. Okay. Okay, so undo everything I have done henceforth. Don't. Okay. New branch called public API. Ooh. Jungle Boogie. Okay. There's one container file. Does everything. It's already there. So that's what's making it do that. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Okay. Okay, so I paste the code like I did before, but I add a new I add a new CMDS. Uh-oh. We'll see. Feel the funk, y'all. Okay, so then we copy this file. To here. This is very impressive. This is where the implicit shines. So the dream is that you can add only new code for new features and don't need to touch any files. And this is that dream right here, because this file is like doing its own thing, and then this one kind of has like, oh, it's the serve command, and this one is the API command, serve API. One binary. You only need to add new files. I can see what's going on here. This is a remix. Still good. Just makes me want to listen to the original. Ugh, okay. Thinking. Okay, so paste in public API. Okay, now I delete everything that is wrong in the world, which is most of this. So, delete. Why did it do that? Delete. Oh. Did I just delete the handler? Times user rank, times user, rank. Why was it out of order? Because there's response. Okay. So then now we have times user maps rank. Good. Oh my god. Do it like this. What is that? Could not import. Yeah, okay, so that's the Go Mod tidy thing. How have you been? I have been addicted to a game called Abiotic Factor. And it was gripping on my brain. I wonder if are they playing it yet? No. I'm probably gonna want to leave and go play it. Okay, I'm getting the It's a Name architecture here. Okay, what the hell? Pub API. This is what? Public API. Okay, so we go like maps service public API underscore yar, like that. And then data RPC host is not real. It's actually maps RPC host and map service. Oh my god. And I should be able to find this. Okay. Eat. Gabagoo. It's API, huh? Okay, how does it... How does it know? There should be things. Is it in here? No. Here? No. Here? Serve. Brum map service. Listen port. Port internal. Service. I'm confused. How does this work? Is it even serving? So there's this guy. Port. Oh, wait. Oh, this does both. Got it. Okay, this does both. So this is both the validator gRPC and the other so it's this one and that one on the same thing. That's a bit confusing, but okay, it'll work. Okay, so then on the confusing thing, I go like, hey man, it's maps, huh? Who? What? Map test. Okay. Map test. Sure. Okay. Map test API 8081 yar, and then maps, and then that's how it do be connecting. We want to rename this to with maps. So this is not the dream. Oh my. So notice I have to edit multiple files here. I lied. This is only one file. I lied. So I have to add this file. Maps client thinking. I lied. I misunderstood. I was speaking nonsense. We still have the dream. Only new files. Okay, so who did this? What is this? Who did this? Public API docs. What? Docs? Huh? Oh my god. Oi. What does that look like? Is this generated? So I have significantly fewer endpoints. I have only the ones related to maps. 5. So, year. So I can basically copy this and then delete most of it. How do you generate this? Swagger generate JSON. Help. Generate, yeah, something like that. What you say? It's displayed as, okay, so this doesn't tell me how to generate. Online generators, that's not what I want. Alright, let's take a look at, see if we can find some documentation. Okay, package docs code generated. Okay. I do need these files. Let's see if I can do this. Boom, copy. Boom, paste. Will it fill? No. Okay. Yup. The boom. Okay. Continue. Okay, I think I understand. So this is missing because there are no clients. So this thing is the same binary connecting to itself on different dinguses. Previously, I only had the gRPC server, but now this Jin is the client that connects to the gRPC, which is why it doesn't know about this, because I didn't do that previously. It's kind of weird. It has the same binary, has both the capability of being the client and the server. It's confusing, but it makes sense in context. Data. Just matter. Data client. Rename. Help. So, apps. Is it real? And then more. Whoa! It just changed the documentation. That was crazy. Is this different? No. Who did this? DTO. So this is going to be maps service public API. Bada boom. And then we're very close. Let's try go mod tidy. Oh, did it just outright fail? Could not read. I remember there's a netrc file for doing specifically this. Let me just, why does it say, what the hell? Why is there exclamation points? Okay, I'm just gonna hide screen for a little bit and take a look at my netrc file. Oh. Yes. Okay, so I imagine that is outdated. Settings. Applications. Desktop netrc. Last used August 6th. Oh snap. So what did it say? So it said invalid version get ls remote q origin. Invalid version? .404 not found. So it couldn't. Okay, I think I understand what's going on here, but I'm not sure how to fix it. So it was trying to do it. but it couldn't find the right version, and then it spat out a irrelevant error message. So it looks like it was doing something and it said verifying. Oh, it's capital letters? What the hell? Mm, 404. So I believe. It just doesn't know how to get it. Did it fail to add everything because it couldn't find one thing? I guess so. Okay, so let's there it is. Try again, I don't know. Invalid version in cache? Golang clear mod cache.
Make sure to clean your Go build cache.
No, I want the module cache. Go clean cache. Do it. Try again? Okay. Um. Do I need to do like this? Oh, that did nothing. For save. What if I just like manually edit this? Let's see. Is it trying to do the same one? No. Oh, look. Look. Okay. So this says, boom, 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 404 not found. And then this says, 404 not found. Oh. Why is it so different? So I was able to make it change the thing. What if I just copy the lines? Dev service. Oh my god. Why is there 3 of these? Huh? Indirect. Oh. Is this 3 layers? Pain. So I think it's failing on this and something. Terminal prompts disabled. Confirm the import path was entered correctly. Alright, here, let's try this. So I did this. Let's try this sucker. So git config. Git config. Is that capital C? No. Right here. Okay, actually I don't know what's in there. Yeah, okay. No, that's probably fine. Alright, paste. So it says, is that right? I think so. Okay, so okay, I think it doesn't is there a reload config? Okay, I think that knowing the signing key ID is not the same as the private information. colon. It's very confusing. Okay, what if I do this? No. Alright, let's go like this. So I added this. Oh, that's not good. Spaces, okay. Because it said to do that like this. I have no idea. Could not read. Git config URL instead of config. Ugh. So is it? Let's try this. So if I go like, hey man, do instead of this, do this. And it didn't change. Does that, if I do that, does that add that line? No, it didn't change. Oh boy. Okay, I see. Wait, is that real? No. Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to fix this. Okay, do I have anything sensitive? No. I don't know how to fix this error. Why do I have another deep face problem? It's like a deep zit or something. There was one there before, and it like left a beard bald patch that thankfully filled in. It's wild. Don't touch it. Otherwise you get a beard bald patch. Alright, ChatGPT help. Surely. Oh, is it trying to... What the hell? Why is it going here for this? What? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see. Skip for this host. Question, but you look busy. Oh, you could ask a question. I'm kind of stuck. No some DB. Where? So I already have this. Yeah, no entry for a private repo. And then it tries to download the module. Yes, and the repo is private. Get over HTTP prompts for credentials. But it shouldn't because I already have NetRC. Oh, it's still going. Oh my god. Uh, NetRC did do this. Only readable by you. Is that? Can you do that? Let me just. What if I just like slam that directly? No, it doesn't like that. Okay. What about the replace line? Do we need this? I don't know. We'll see. What's supposed to say? Okay, so I did need that. Okay, what did it say? At. Okay, so I got messed up by ChatGPT. It's feeding me nonsense. Great. This looked like the easiest way. So I already have this, so it should already work, but it don't be doing that. Go mod replace. To local. Oh. SSH. Help. But then it fails. Still insists on trying. That's exactly what happened to me. Works for me. .get. And it's better add. Okay, well, let's try this. Require dot get. Don't do that. And then this goes away. I have no idea. Oh. Unknown revision. Bruh. So it's still, it's still trying to find it there. What's going on over here? Alright, I'm gonna look at the NetRC again. It's... Is it a capital Q? But it says it was used today. Is it just ignoring the NetRC? Oh, it went away. Wait. Get. So if I do this, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go mod tidy, and look at this. It's removing this. Oh, that's a public. Oops. Okay, no, it's there. Okay. So this means that you can't build it. Better add. So this is... I guess, and then it'll figure it out. Okay, then fix it. This is infuriating. Did it try to add it again? No. What? Okay, Golang is happy. Don't mess with it. This is far cry from cargo, but there it is. Okay, so it looks like the code is all happy. Happy code. That was infuriating. Okay. Wow. Okay, so this is not... the docs are not real. Presumably you can generate it somehow. Code generated by Swaggo Swag. How? Show me. Okay. Okay, init. How? That's goofy. So I have to add that here because that's just what you do. Maps. API v1. Um, okay, so that's something. How? What? There's no way it's generated from that, right? So it's like Rust's doc tests, but like flying by the seat of your pants. And you just have to do it like it says and hope that it works. Okay. So presumably something could happen here. Swag init. Is that really what I want to do? Well, I have Git, so let's try it. Okay, I need to install this. Is that it? So it says to do this. Oh, this is it, isn't it? Let's see. It's 116. Hell yeah. 16.6. 116.6. Is that really my voice? I hear myself. Okay, that's the one. Boom. Alright. Go the lang. Testing. Okay. Okay. No. What's that trial? Okay. Main. Find the main file. G. Default. General. Okay. G. Oh, is that real? Oh! It did it. Hold. I have an idea. There's neural connections happening in real time. There it is. It do be doing like that. All right, I'm gonna pretend I did that the first time. Holy. Okay, where's the... Oh, it's here. This is the thing. Okay, this is not real. See how it says it right there? It's overwritten somewhere else. So let's go. So I'm gonna ting ting ting. I'm thinking that I want to not do that here, and instead do it in the place right here. He said confidently, right here. So this is the same thing, dot base path. I saw that in the documentation for this thingy. So it's good because they're right next to each other. It's like, ah, yes, there they are. Instead of like going in and hunting it in the random comment somewhere. So I'm going to do these like this. So this is going on this. We do not do that. And then this is good. Going on this. And then we do it again. Oh. It's lost. Oops. Undo. So you need both. Unlucky. Okay. And then try again. Got him. Okay, so then this does go on this. So this is just that is changed. Are the gamers gaming?
Yeah.
They're just starting. Okay. What? Okay, so I've pasted the code in, and now it builds, and it's wrong. It's not gonna work. Because it's trying to communicate with something that's not there, or it's like it's talking the wrong language. It's assuming that it's talking to the maps, but it's actually talking to the maps extended. It assumes it's talking to the maps on the data service, but it's actually talking to the maps extended on the map service. So now I need to actually implement it properly. So can I just use this one? Good. What is DTO? What is... Okay, maybe ChatGPT knows. Shh. What if I just send an empty string? What does it do? I'm curious. Okay! So, special case, kind of? Space. The user just typed space. Cool. Nice. Okay. Wasted power. Okay. Let's see. I am asked who okay, it's DTO. What is DTO? What is DTO in the context of Golang and protobuf gRPC code? Okay, do we it no. Okay. Description, generic response. Nobody knows. Okay, I would need to ask its name. Data transfer object. That's could be a hallucination, but it sounds reasonable. Common abbreviation. JSON. Let's get to pasting. Let's get pasting. Paste competition. I'm in a paste competition, and my competitor is a Golang programmer. Huh? What do you want? Okay, it's saying you made problems elsewhere. What did he say? Is not compatible with reflex struct tag get. Okay. What are you trolling at? Bad syntax for struct tag value. Hell does that mean? Was this guy still going? Help. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, I see. I understand. Got it. Okay. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, so now I need these fellas here. Fellas? Okay, so we go, what up? No. M dot ding equals resp dot dong. Except for you. You're special. Huh? Get list. House. Bro is still going. Short answer. The error. Okay. Oh, it actually kept going. Okay. Me when the error. Does it get the actual answer? For getting the quotes around the valley, it did get the actual answer. Cool. Okay. Okay, so boom, hello, boom. Boom, I say extend lay object. Use maps extended data transfer object. Wow. And then I believe I can do swag, and it'll look at that. Yo. No way. Okay, who's talking to docs? Root? API. Service? Oh. Router? Docs. Okay. Bouquet. What's the total at? That's pretty tiny. 1,300 lines of code for that? Gentlemen, I believe we have ourselves a public API. Just the whole thing. Wow. Okay, this is amazing. Okay. I want to keep that space actually. Shabalaba ding dong. Okay. That should go like that. Nice. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, okay. This is pretty juiced. Okay, so thinking carefully about this, is it just you have a global limit on everything? Or is there like so it's just like counting against your token, API, public API token. Gabagoo. Where does it do it? It's or middleware validate dev client read data. Oh my god, my gosh. CFG client connection. Who did this? Cool. That's really cool. So there's like one line of code in the entire thing. And that's it. This is pretty cool. Its name has really kept this code very small. Okay. Now what? Infrastructure config? So, okay, in my head I'm thinking the routing is not done by a single application. So, top level is going to need to know where to send it, right? Unless I apis.roblox.com. Probably we shouldn't look to Roblox for making good APIs. Just it returns an empty JSON. Cha 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 cha. That was not a lot of work. I was very confused for most of the time. But like the onboarding process for Golang, low barrier to entry. Low. Gubbly, gubbly, gubbly. Okay. So is it done? I think it might not actually be done. Subder. They all go to the same proxy server. How does it know? Okay. So how does it know? Where's the rootin' tootin', shootin'? Schwago. No way. Who did this? Router. Um, public API. This only includes maps to keep the minimum viable product only includes maps. Closes. Bada bing, bada boom. Is this linked to every 8 billion things? So I see. So did I closes? Yeah, closes. So it's not everything, but it's the stuff that we're removing from the other API. Well, I guess we don't need to remove it. Manifest. Okay, so this is my draft. Hell yeah. Backend enhancement. No way. Projects. Boom. I'm doing it. Wait, it's running. I thought I marked it as a draft. Okay. So next I have to manifest? Okay, so I don't have to change this. Um, okay. So that is uh, no. Invalid version. Oh, interesting. So the build can't access the private thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this guy, Dockerfile. Oh my. So this is huh. Dev service printer from data read to maps read. Uh, okay, let's see. Yes, I will do that. Router? Maps read. Did it save? Help. Why didn't it save? Oh, I did it in the wrong place. Good job. Um, uh, update service middleware validation to use maps read. Okay. So this is happening because I'm doing Goober stuff in the build. It's stupid. This stuff is dumb. Alright, I'm gonna add him as reviewer. Okay. Okay, let me study this. So this thing is going like, hey man. Build image deploy. Compare side to side, I guess. Ah, jeez. What is text editor? Z editor it is. That's correct. Okay. Clearly copy build server, huh? Okay, so this is like it's already built. Oh, look. Okay. Okay, so that's how it's getting the stuff. Make file. So it's using the make file from within Docker, and that is clearly much simpler. Drone? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's building outside of Docker. Okay, and then in the git ignoring build. Okay, so then you're supposed to run. Okay, okay, I understand. Oh, gross. Okay. Do I want to change the Docker right now? Do that first. How is the gaming? Who is gaming? Nobody's gaming right now. I might be home free. Oh no, he's playing. Okay. So. No, God. So, okay. I think I know how to move both Golang and Rust out of Docker, but I don't know how to do npm web. Like, I don't, like, what even is included there? Build? Like, what even... Why do you run build after install? Okay, I think that we're deploying the code and the binary here. Wait, it's JavaScript, so that's what you do. I'm confused. Okay. What is that? Okay, so my thing right now, when I make, it's doing the Docker, go to Docker, build Docker, make. But this one, the Docker, is in a separate thing. So that'd be like make Docker. Clean. Web. Oh, Schnapple. Huh? Who did this? Web. What web? Is this behind or something? No. Where is web? Is this not real? Is web dev service? Okay, let's try it. Make clean. There is no web. Okay. Let's look at dev service. Do I have it down? I don't. I want to see the container file. So this is in this folder only. It's not like blasting packages onto my computer or something. Well, it probably is, but. Okay, I think I understand what's going on. Superior workflow. Look at this. Is this it? Yeah, like so I've been like building it in Docker. It takes years. It reuses nothing. It re-downloads everything. And I have to clean out the disk space. It was using 100 gigabytes of disk space. So if I change my stuff to look like this, Oh, I don't have it. That's right. Hell is that? Oh. Pull request time. Purple people. Help. XD. I'm smiling at you. I changed one letter. Cool. Alright, and then there's another one. Is it in the make file? Yeah. Boobly, 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 boop. So, create branch. Remove non-existent. On non-existent directory. Make file. Okay, understanding makefiles. Okay, so what should I do? I should go off of this branch, do a thing. Docker. Do I have a thing branch called Docker already? Docker. No. Okay. Branch. New branch. Docker. Oh.
Hey, mate. How you doing?
Docker. I am working. The make file. Would you like to check out? Not right now. This is a work stream. I am working. So my thing is calling Docker build. Okay, Docker is build and push. But I run some of these stuff locally. So I need more stages here. Uh-oh. Okay, so this is in conjunction with this one. And also in conjunction with this one. No, wait, open it. Oh, actually, that's correct, isn't it? Okay. Oh, that it works. Okay. Okay, so this is the one I'm copying on the right, under the camera. And this is one I want to make good. So, look, make test, make binary, image. Yep. Huh? Image deploy. What? How, where's the, okay, steps, okay. So, okay, 1, 2, 3, okay. Okay. Test, build, image, deploy. So deploy, so it doesn't, okay, I see. Okay. So it's not actually using it. Okay, so look, this says make test. This says make binary. Why are they different tabs? Oh, I'd have to re-sign it. That's stupid. Can I be asked to do that? I don't think so. Yeah! I can kind of be asked to do it. Never mind, I can't be asked. Okay. So what's going on here? So I have steps, but I should have like more steps. Huh? Huh? Depends on. Wait. Huh? It doesn't depend on anything? Steps. Drr. Skipped. Wait. Oh, is it not configured with the NetRC thingy? Huh. Ugh. Docker, man. Dockers. I'm fine. It was pretty cool. I did the whole work today. If I want to play the game today, I gotta do it now. The game. I have 3 hours until other work. I did the public API, but I have all of the stuff that needs to get done in my head. The public, it's not gonna work. The public API stuff, I needed to like redo Docker. I'm kind of pooped after only 3 hours, but I did take a big break from all this. This is a long time coming. Okay, I have a branch. I just gotta like paste it and stuff, you know, it's not that hard. Is this implicit? Does drone steps implicitly are drone CI steps implicitly ordered unless you add depends on what the words are? Yeah, depends underscore. Alright, ChatGPT, help. Are drone CI steps implicitly ordered unless you add drone implicitly ordered unless it depends on one of the steps. Help. Sequentially, unless parallel. Top level steps array. By default, they are running in order. However, you can set depends on to create dependencies. The steps run sequentially in the order they appear. Depends on is used when you set steps with depends on to specify dependencies. Okay, they're implicitly ordered. Drone 2? A what? Okay, I think I see what's going on. So the steps are implicitly ordered, but if I say depends on, then they will like greedily, to some extent, run concurrently. So I would have to do it depends on chain. Am I stupid? Does that make sense? So if I have like build Docker. I gotta start with like writing stuff and then fail because like I'm just kind of trying to do it all in my head. I should just write it and fail and then go, oh, and then it's easy. Depends on. Okay, let's do it. Let's write it and fail. So we start with the makefile. Makefile. The Docker file uses the makefile. The drone file uses the huh? Okay, I think so. It's freaking like default. Deploy. Okay. Docker Baba Booey. Okay, I see. Okay, it's because I made it stupid. Okay, I understand. What is it? What, this is the map. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Start failing. Start failing. Do it. Do it. Begin to fail. Die. Okay, so something like that. API. So we have steps. Build backend. Build big. Oh, we need the makefile first. Good. It's gonna like largely like this. So, No. Build backend. Make binary, yeah. So it'll be doing like this. The goose is cooked. So we got the build backend, we got the build validation. What do I like to put in the comments? Validation or validator? Validator. Oof. Keep writing. Keep going. Container file validation. Okay, so this is going like cargo. We don't need that. We don't do like that. We just want Alpine and then go like I'm a guy and then go like this. Literally pop, lock it, and drop it. Boom, you're done. Is there a freaking tool chain? That's Golang. Muscle rest. So we don't need the chef. We just need the muscle rest. Good. So we have another dude like this. Make validator. Okay, that was like a thing to be stupid. I wonder if you can do this. Make it look like that. And then we go like build pack end. Holy smoke. Get packed. Build validator. And then we don't need to do any of that. Just get user. What does it? Do we need that? What's going on here? Drone branch. Registry user. Okay, we don't have any get user type situation. But this does. It needs the Golang ding dong. Okay. And then we have another one called build web with no queue. And that does that. Build web. Bumbim. What? Net. What is net? Oh, I know what that is. That's my secret project. It's not interesting. It's just a networking protocol for the game engine. I mean, it's kind of interesting. It's not a secret project. It's just some ideas that I wrote down with very little code. Okay, web. We have the web container file that describes how to build it. Do this, do this. I have a feeling this is gonna suck. Let's see what the thing is doing over here. CD. Really? Okay. So that's, it just does that. Okay. So does that just ruin your terminal? Does it just like leave it messed up? Okay. So that's the output file. B. Oh. Okay. So okay. Are you allowed to... This is so dumb. Every single one. Just list them all again. It's super dumb. Okay. Should be... something will happen, and some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So this is the container file. I can rename it to not container file. Yeah. So that's just easier to use. Oof, and then what happened? Why is this over here? Isn't this... This is the same file. Why didn't it open this one? What? Surely. So now I want to have Docker each of them. So web Docker build webf. What does that mean? File, container file, tag. What is that? Why do I need to say that? Oh, the directory. Why do you need a directory? Don't you just... Oh, okay, it's like the work directory. Okay, I understand. I understand. Okay, so then that means that this guy, don't be doing like that. Drone, Docker, drone. Node. Guessing it's not doing stuff there. Very confused. So, okay. Validation, validator. So I don't actually blast out. Okay, let's find the old one. Docker build kit 1. What are you smoking? So apparently this is like that. And we can just unset that. What is build kit? Is that because I had a stupid? I think it is, right? Make file. Okay. Part of that supposedly was Docker build kit. So confusing. So I should tag these exactly as they appear in the registry because that just makes the most sense. Maybe I don't need that. Okay. Yo. Okay, so I want to make a job where it's like, and then it does all of them. So these are for me local. And these are for CI. Okay, is it? I'm confused. So it runs those in order, right? One month ago. Test. Wow. No test files, nice. Okay. Image. F Docker file. Okay. How does this container have the output of this container? Because like this build it. Yay. And then this one is a different container. Data root. They're supposed to be totally separate, right? Volumes. Is there volumes? So there's some kind of implicit overlay FS? I don't know how this works. Ark. Docker is defeating me so hard. Docker. At least I've started. Holy. Can I? So if I make the build separate from the image, separate from the deploy, I guess the image and deploy can go together or something. Then that means that I can do something smart. Ah. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. Surely. Whoa. set. Okay, so this is like, oh, it worked, and then it does it. So this is like setting up the image. Okay, so image, this is image. And then so there's just, okay, maybe I could just leave that. So it's like obvious what it's doing. Okay, so then no. No. And then image validator. And then deploy depends on. Blur. And this is the one that has the when. So image almost died. Image backend depends on build backend. Is that true? Sorry. Depends on. So it's like it's a chain. There's like it's like fingers. It's like this is the deploy. The deploy depends on image, and the image depends on build. So it can build all three of these simultaneously, get the image all three simultaneously, and then it deploys all of them together. And then this one can just build only. But I could also have testing steps. Or something. Okay, so I'm a little bit smarter than I was last time. But high chance none of this works regardless. Okay, so time to write the Docker files. Oh my god. Okay. That should look a lot like that. Okay, so it should be like this. Boom. Boom. Why is it doing that? Copy, target, release. to here. Fire junior, this is a freaking container. And then get out of here. Okay, 3 lines of code. And then this one. What does that mean? So this is already done. I don't know what that means. Copy, build. Does that work with the folder? Yes, okay. I did something. So this is wrong. How about we do image? Help. Oof, okay, well, stop. Wow. I'm not entirely sure how to do the chain. Oh, I know. I knew. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I say, hey, and then Docker, goobity goobity goo, and then this depends on, wow, and then, no, this depends on build web. Okay, now I'm confused. Some how do I So I can say that it depends on previous jobs, but if I start doing J, it's gonna die. So this is like, oh, I depend on the jobs in parallel. How do I depend on the jobs in serial? Can I just say like here? Can I say like, oh, hey man, it's like this? I feel like you can't do that. Wait, make. Wait, make? Wait. Is that it? Is that how you do it? You just like that? And then Docker stop is like, hey man, I'm a man. Like this, like this, like that. And then I can say build. Like that. And then goddamn everybody is phony. For some reason. I don't even know what that means, but that's just how you do it. I probably want that there, don't I? Because, like, JavaScript. When a target is declared as following, make nose. It's a target name and not a file name. Outrageous. Okay. So now I can like do make Docker 3 or make build 3 and I'm absolutely booming. Okay, so this is like refactor Docker. Oof. There's 0% chance this is gonna work. Okay, let's okay, I'm gonna authenticate. Hold on. Where? I have to go here. I have to go like this. And then I go here. Here. Hey. Yeah. Gale. No. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Okay. I don't care. Wow, I'm stupid. Okay, well, I co-opted my ChatGPT stuff. Okay, I gotta get rid of that. Okay, so everything is gone. Good. Okay. So I've signed the image. Okay, so let's try it. Okay, so I just say make Docker J3 and it breaks instantly. Target. Okay. Okay. Did the goose get cooked? Oh, I don't have bun installed. Haha, okay. No bun. I removed it because it kept updating annoyingly. And I wasn't using it. No way. Okay, so I also need to do target. Let's see. Rust muscle. Surely. A arch. Muscle target for Rust. Is this real? Okay. Let's do one at a time. All right. Docker backend. Map test API. It kind of looks like that one worked. So Docker build and it finished. It looks like that one worked. so let's go Docker validator. Try you again. We got a target installed. LZ4. How do I depend on that? Cargo, see how you depend. Hell. Cargo tree. Okay. Invert package. Boom. Okay. Cargo tree. Alright. Who is using LZ4? Sys. Surely. I see. Okay, so I was missing GCC muscle. Is there something real? Risk 5. Okay. Tool. Linux muscle GCC. How do I get that tool? Muscle GCC. Is that not literally just called muscle GCC? Okay. This is gonna be the end of my life. 290. Okay, it's not that bad. Ow. How do I get this? Muscle tools. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, let's try that. Go gadget muscle. Wait, open. Wait, it fixed it. Oh, okay. Could not find OpenSSL installation. Wait. Oh, wait, what? Okay, now who's using this guy? Because I don't think I need that. Who did this? It's got to be the stuff again. No, I do need that. Okay. Why are all these missing? Because it's building on my system. I need I don't have OpenSSL installed. That's it. Oh, I do. Grr. Morning. So I'm trying to cross compile for muscle, but it's trying to link to OpenSSL. So could I go through and set all of these to use RustDLS and it would undeath? Okay, so it looks like I could do this and do this. Gah. Okay, what about the other one? Docker web. Huh? Okay, I see. It's a copy file. Okay, so is that a copy angle? Okay, I think... Is the dependency missing entirely? Just a different version. I think it's a GNU issue. What's it called? libc. I think it's a libc issue because this is muscle. So OpenSSL is compiled for libc, whereas it wants OpenSSL compiled for muscle. And I don't have that. So I'm going to work on it later. I think I'm just going to switch to RustDLS. Because, like, it just makes the pain go away. Thinking. So there's two steps. Gabagoo and dabadoo. Yeah, so build. Ooh, it's build. So, wait. CD web, wait. Huh? Wait. What? Wait, this isn't a container. This is straight up. Hello? Could not find a package.json file. Hello? What? Okay, so it does clean up the directory. That's nice. What? God, what the hell did it do? It's nasty. Okay. So, huh? Wind sound. Are you talking about the Skytrain? Surely you've been on the stream before. It's a big train that goes by in the sky. Okay, what? Okay, help. Who did this? Olama. Run. GPT. What? Why does this make file fail? Paste. Haha. I watch your streams for the Skytrain. Help, ChatGPT, help me! I can't figure out my issues by myself. This is new from today. So running this from within the directory works. Like literally running these back to back. What the hell is that? What the hell is even that? It's literally right there. cdweb button install. We're not in a container. We're just using a make file. Not real. Wrong working directory. You forgot to commit to the repo. Surely not. You know. If you don't actually need the bun. What is C? What is make? C? Okay, why don't we try that BS? Okay, it's probably just makefile BS. And it's stupid for some reason. So let's try this. So we'll go like, hey, the directory, haha, yes. Config, capital C. Bunfig. Screw it. Let's just copy ChatGPT, see what happens. It might be after. Who knows? Is it still going? No. Okay. Didn't think so. Okay. Invalid argument. Where your makefile is being run from? The root directory. So just above web. Is it this? Like what? I'm very confused. Wait, Docker, wait, think. Make Docker web, make build web, make image web. No, so this one would go like in, build, out, and then this one would go like that. So no, it's fine. But yeah, no, this isn't the one throwing the error, and it's totally fine. Yeah. What even is that? Okay, I have an idea. Well, there's your problem. Make file change directory. That's what I said to do. You're using a makefile. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well that explains things. How irritating. Whatever. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Get out of here. Is that an error? Ooh. Ah, resolve. Pull access denied. Oh, library? Alright, why don't I change it back to the old ways? Because, like, it's surely gonna die again. Where Makefile? Here. Okay. Oh, Alpine. Docker proxy oven bun. Should I? I don't know. Okay, I'll just here. Does that work? Okay, so it looks like there was no problems building, so I can literally just run the image web step instead until it works. I think it's like that. Slash web. Okay. Wait, slash. Oh, it's like this, isn't it? Is that because we're in Workter app? What the, like what even what? How to make ChatGPT give an answer without animating words? I don't know what that means. See ya. Target. This is screwing it, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Help! Where's the output? Oh, was it eaten up? So it was like, here's open, and and it just took it away when it was done. Ugh. I actually don't know what to do. I don't know how to see what's going on. I feel like this is screwing it. I'll just do like this. Run Maker. Oof. What is Workter? Working directory. set the working directory. And is that in the container or in the... It must be in the final container. So like it'll make the folder and stuff. Okay, so it's just trolling me? Why? Do I want that? Chat. Just let it do nothing. Oh dear. Okay. That's ChatGPT. You're very right. I'm sorry that I gave invalid input. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's not fine. I need to include the context, but... Oh, you know what? I could have pasted this. Surely that's a little bit better. Alright, let's try that. Why does this Docker file have this error? Boom. Gaming. Oh crap. 1 second. Is relative to the build context, not the container. Must run Docker build with context containing web build. Okay, relative to context. Okay, I think I understand. So it's actually build. Because the invocation over here is this. This is the current directory. So let's try that again. Not found. Okay. Leading slash. Leading slash. Okay, I got no idea what's going on. Ugh. I don't know why it's not working. Like that should be there, right? Just the build context. I'm getting worn down. It's a good attempt. I like the minus code. Docker copy a directory. Clearly, I have no idea what I'm doing. Temp? It's nowhere to be found. Oh, there it is. Is that real? It is. Okay. Alright, I guess I give up. Dot dot, we're done. Okay. Okay. So is that everything? No, we need to... Rust TLS. So I guess I'll do that first. Chaining pull requests. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. How does it work? Ooh. Dock change. Aha, nice. Do you plan to expose this? I got no idea. V1, okay. Okay, so what do I have to do? I need to fix Rust. I'll do it after. So, Docker checks reported errors. Did I? Okay. Unknown step dependency. Okay. This is a remix. Original mix? Really? Okay, it's a cover then, or not a cover. It's a sample. Surely. There's no way it's like the Jones Girls, right? Who? A Taste of Honey. Oh, it is the band name. Okay, so who? Each had left a band to join forces. Sounds like the Jones Girls. I guess it's funk, disco. From which band? Right. Okay. Who? Oof. Who is that? Said they left a band. Alright, maybe there's no connection and they just have a good voice like the other people. Okay, what am I doing? There's a problem. I was gonna ignore it, fix something else. No, I'm gonna fix it right now. Okay, so drone. So what did you say? Build validator, build web. Front end. Okay. Cool. Mix and match. Okay. Surely. Drone. Sign. What? Fix drone file. Try again. Cool. Okay, these are already failed. Pull denied. Muscle rust. The repository does not exist. Obviously. Why is that real though? I guess it's special. And it succeeded is insane. Alright. Try again. Try again. Did I get it right? Let's look at the history. Huh? Oh. This is that. Oh, God. Am I stupid? Okay. Ramen soup may restore my juice. Amino acid. What? Chain possibility. Building open chain possibility amino acid gas. Those are words. You put words into the chat. I like how this is doing. Oh, wait. Wait. Image. Why is it imaging? Shouldn't it only be doing that? Do I really have to limit it? Okay. Weird champ. I don't know, like, why is it trying to image? Oh, is that like copying the context? Wait. I don't know, I'm clueless. Pain. Pain. Why do I have to copy this? Why can't I just make a graph? Like, I should have master steps and then, like, just graph nodes that don't get included unless they're included explicitly by a master step. I would make this software differently. Working on too many things at once. Okay, so now we go over to here. Surely. Yes, very good. Service. Maps. Where do it be? Router. What's that? So like this? Um, Love this. The synth piano presses is so good. All right. Oh, that's wrong. I did it wrong. Like it. I'm stealing this. August? I see. It goes together. Okay. Okay, I see. So I could do it like this. Okay, that makes sense. What do you think is better, Doc's bottom or Doc's top? Look at this. Have common middlewares or the same path prefix. All routes that use a common middleware for authorization could be grouped. Dude, imagine this with type state in Rust. That would be nuts. You need a macro to do this kind of thing. Or a special method, I guess. Okay, surely I got it. Please, sir. Swagger. Okay, good. Good. The other thing, there was another thing. Rust. I should probably build that on Docker to start with, because that's what it has to. That's what has to build. I guess I can just test it like that. Ugh, okay. Okay, how do you use this? What is it? Where's that other song? Ah, Oogie Boogie, that's right. Rust TLS. Request GitHub. Is this the real one? It's just made by some dude? What if both of them were enabled? Does it override it? I doubt it. It's gonna take some doing. Okay, what are the default features? System proxy. Ugh. Do I have this here as well? No. Okay. Okay, well, what if I just search? Docker container. Statically compatible OpenSSL. Yeah, that's a big pain. What was the last one? What was the other one? There was another problem. LZ4, that's right. But it was building it rather than trying to like not build it. Awesome. You love to see it. So is it trying to? I think it's trying to like statically link, or something. Just build it. What's this? X. Ugh. I'm guessing Seago is like muscle help. What? I don't get it. Surely I know what I'm doing. Let's just see what happens. Oh, it doesn't use it. Happened here. Okay. Oh. Oh man. LZ4 sis. Unfulfilled. Oi, 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 oi. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. GG. Okay. Sounds like kind of like Voyage, but I don't think it's Voyage. How do you propagate the feature? Rest. Is this unstable? That's not what I want. Yes. Okay. What? Okay. Weird. Okay. Can I just do that? Am I? Okay. What do I be doing? I've updated the dependencies, that's right. Okay. So it's doing something. Something's happening. Okay. Oh. I think it still works. Okay. It's pretty goofy. Can I just... Oh, no, I can't. It's pretty goofy. Uh... Dumb. Bro's got urine. Urine. Okay, some goofy feature stuff. Surely. Do I have any tests? I doubt it. No. Okay. Now what? Oh god, what time is it? Oh man. I'm grinding out the stuff though. Okay, let's see. Oh, I should really close the windows up right back. integrate the flux of bugs into the house over time. Minimize the integral, you know what I'm saying? Integral of flux. Bugs per second. Oh. Okay. Bugs flux. It's it's perfect. Okay. Who done this? Okay, so do I need a new version? I think I do. Okay. Okay. Cargo publish. Okay. So we need this type of stuff. It should be exactly the same. Surely. Surely. Okay. All dependencies. Oh. Cool. Okay. That's cool. So then over here, this just doesn't matter. So we do this for 9 and then features equals, do I need the gzip? I don't know. Rest TLS and then default features false. Do I need the gzip? We'll see. Huh? Do I need to go like, hey man, and then it'll be like, ah, you're stupid. Failed. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, I'm just gonna go like this because this is what I need it for. Build validator. Did this fail? Huh? What? It's the same thing. Okay. That is so insane. Request does not have that feature. What? What? Why did it publish? Okay. I have a shoddy version. Is this not the real one? No, that looks right. What? What? Oh, good song. It doesn't use it. What are you smoking? Oh, is it this? There's no way. Oh my god. Okay, god damn it. Okay. Um cannot find. Um Oh dear. Okay. Is this the thing? Yes, okay. Um so it does need that. It's because it's part of the same workspace. I could literally just delete it. Okay. Pain, pain, pain. Okay. That's so okay, that was really insane. That was extremely insane. Okay. Oh god, there's bugs. Cool. Okay. So this is what's needed. I don't think it's a new version. I don't think it... Well, it would say, wouldn't it? Prost. I didn't know that was a word. Wait. Okay. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Totally insane. Okay, so I had to do this to get it out of the tree. Okay, gosh. Gobbledygook. Okay. I hope it works. Surely. Who did this? Let's go. Okay, so I need the brigade. Okay, so merg, if I merger this, do we get a check mark? We need the check mark. It should build. API. Gabagoo. GG. Alrighty, righty. Rust TLS. Okay. It builded, but dud it ran. Yep. Cool. Okay, so now it'll deploy staging and then take the website down or not. Either it does or it doesn't. Do I need that? I don't know. What? What? Wait, really? I don't have that in here? No, it's right there. What are you smoking? It's the old ones. Golang. Docker file. Copy dot dot. So now I'm doing... What? It's... Okay. It's... It's because it's the old muscle rust container, which is right here. And the other one failed as well. Make not found, that's right. Very funny. So what is the bun image? Bun Docker image. Variants Debian Alpine. Oh, yeah. Distroless. What the hell? Oh. What is it by default? Oh, jeez. Debian, 1 Debian. Latest, 1.2. What are we using? Bun.2. 128. 219. What is it? OS Arch. Yeah, great. Debian image layers. Debian. That's what I thought. Okay, Debian. You just do apt install make, right? Yeah, that's okay. Build front. Okay. Apt install make. And then do this. Install make. Lol. And then, okay, there's more stuff that I need to do. Okay, is this built? Are you done? Are you winning, son? All right, refresh the page. It's not down. Very nice. Okay, so then we go to map fixes. We look for one that's changes requested. We click submit, and then we wait for it to fail because of Rust TLS. Oh, it didn't fail. Okay, next step. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Docker. Is it failing on that thing? Baba Booey. Refactor Docker. Validator registry. Okay. 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 It's not needed for the CI because this includes the OpenSSL built for Rust conveniently. What context? What is context? Drone CI context. Huh? Configuration. What does it mean? Help. What does context mean on this drone.yml file? Boom. Any quoties? Oh my goby. Okay. Shirley, you got me. A $sign. Just endless Docker thrashing. What does context mean? A YAML. Step using Docker context. What does the context mean? We need to explain. We? Wait, we? Who's we? What? It's not using first person. Who's we? Wait. The model is a mixture of experts. Is we the experts? Oh, yeah. The council will explain. Done thinking. No way. I like how it has the color. That's pretty cool. Terminal color. Docker build blah blah under the hood. What? Okay, the Docker context tells it which directory should be used. Okay, it's just the directory. That's it. Okay. Dot. So the dot is the dot. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, good. So what's the problem? Okay. 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 I think I can do this. Copy. Wait. Okay. How can I... Wait. 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 Wait, what? How does it have access to this? Oh, the context is actually the problem. Oh my god. Okay. Build validator. We want... Oh wait, context... Wait. Settings. Context validation. We want some like that. Oh my god. Web. No. Oh. Huh. No, that's wrong. Okay. It's actually this. This is actually the solution. That's it. Move cargo to root. That ought to do it. Understanding everything is the way to go. Righty. Running. It's not stopped yet. Ooh. Oh, yo, it's doing something. Holy. All right. App does not have a stable CLI interface. Ah, okay. Unable to locate package make. Okay. Debian make file package. Rail? Make utility. Okay. Help. So slow. I'm just gonna sign in to a real Debian. Okay, who is this? SSH Rudy. I typed the password wrong. Unlucky. Fat finger. Alright, apt install make. What? It's a real package. Whoa, it builded. What? What? Insane. No way. This web interface is cool. This is called drone. So you write this file, drone.yml, and then what we what we're doing here is we're signing it. We, as in me. I'm signing the file. So I like edit the contents and then I sign it and say, this exact contents is approved, right? The council signs it. No, I sign it. Or its name can sign it. And we're like admins or whatever. And so this describes how the CI runs. So it's signed so that like other contributors can't change the file without us noticing or something, which like wouldn't happen. But also like, what if I change it and I don't notice as well? So just it's signed. It will refuse to run unsigned versions. Bro, why is there no make package? What the hell going on? Like apt exists, but make doesn't exist? Bro doesn't have make installed. $28 months. Seems like just a month ago. I almost have this dingus donged. Thank you, Tommy. Ugh. Make installed soon. Help. Oh my god. Okay, so refactored Docker. Surely I can do it. Okay, so Golang check, Rust check, JavaScript. It says unable to locate package make. You know what it is? I'm stupid is what it is. Get the Debian. The Debian got me. Okay. Debian user located. Okay. Now it's running. Oh. Suggested packages. Huh? Oh my god, bruh. The consistency is not done. You heard it here first, folks. Okay, so what's... I don't know what you heard, but you heard it here. So I'm trying to run build front end, build front end. Do I do any webby? Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to do... Okay. Okay, so... Make file. Consistency. For whatever... You can change the make file, but... Putting we... ChatGPT was right. It's fun. We is fun. I like saying we as well. ChatGPT is right. All right. Build. Oh my goobity god. Spurious network error. What? Indexcrates.io. Spurious network error. All right. Well, let's see if this one finishes. Oh my god. Compile success jump scare. Oh my god. A spurious network error. 3 retries remaining. Huh? Did Crates.io just go down? Ain't no way. Okay. So it just didn't work. Let's try that one again. I want the green check mark. So what am I going to do with my channel points? Stop looking at them. Twitch gamification is... I hate it. I don't want it. I would disable it if I could. Number go up. But like it's that thing. It's the number go up thing and not the let's do programming thing. It has nothing to do with my channel. Like, go level RuneScape, right? Oh, it's done! Oh, it's 59 seconds! Why is this so much faster? Oh my god. Oh, the green check mark! Okay, so now the question is... this is the right one, right? Refactor Docker. Alright. Oh, somebody. Is it here? Nice. Got the Debian on me. That's brutal. Okay, so do I get the green check mark? Give me the green check mark. What is that? What is that? Spurious error. Give me the green check mark. Wait, what is going on here? Wait. Okay, I think I messed up. I don't want that. Yeah, I think I need these things. Only as a dependency. Ugh. Come on, man. How do I make it stop? Stop. Okay, what did it say before? Depends on when branch. Image API. Okay, so it was doing not. This was like, don't build. Is that allowed? Don't build for every branch push. That would take too long. Branch. So this one should go check really fast. There it is. Okay, nice. I did it! I did it! Oh my god, it took 3 hours. Fighting Docker. Fighting drone. Fighting Makefile. Oh my god. Actually, Makefile went pretty smoothly. I just had to like sit there for a bit. The evil triad. The evil developer triad. But look at how much faster it builds. Look at the old builds. Look at this. Look at this. Old builds, right? Right? Is this under my camera? Yes. Okay. Old builds, right? Right? Old builds. New builds. Oh, Joe! Holy. No more DACA. Oh my god, buddy. Okay, so it might not actually work for deployment, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I can just fix it if I need to. Okay. No. Let's do full dry run. Okay, who did this? What is going on? Who did this? Okay, make Docker J3 error stir. Oh, it's doing that. Okay. Okay, so shut the up. Oh, you know what I should do is say locked. I'm gonna say that. Make file. Who did this? Blocked. Button. Locked. Frozen lock file. I remember it. Okay. Frozen lock file spelling. Wow. Put that on both of these and it's good. Bun frozen lock file. Baba booey. And get the hell out of here. Okay. Just so there's that. One more thing. Right, run the full fam. So gimme. Make a new branch called create branch. Amazing. Okay, then we merge this. And then now we run this. And it didn't work. Okay. Lock file had changes, but lock file is frozen. Golang finished. Rust. Okay. I mean that looks pretty good. It's kind of cool. Tagging the images, yeah. 32 megabyte. I wonder how big the Rust one is gonna be. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, what's the final? Right, so staging. Oh, so we do like CD web bun update. I'm not confident. I'm not confident. What the hell? Oh, I see. Update date. Okay, that looks like the thing. Okay, do it be doing. Do you do like that? Who did this? Merge doob into doob. Yes. And then do all. Do all. Oh, it's right here. Error 2. Huh? No rule. Huh? To make target. Huh? Oh, the folders changed while it was running. Oh my god. Okay. Bro. Unknown option. Okay. Bun frozen lock file. I got the freaking thing wrong. What? Error. Next. Wait, bun run. Unknown option. Run build. Am I stupid? Is it just this? Okay, merge. Do it again. No, not this again. Weigh you down. Alright, surely. Oh, it's gonna. Oh. Why? Why can't it find this file? So here's the deployment failure in action. So I could just say F it and do copy dot dot, and I'm fairly sure that would work. Oh, but now we need to... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, what is this? Hold on. Okay, so target... I think I know, actually. So it's running in context... Wait. So the make file is running in the root context, but then the container is running in validation context. So it actually needs to go here. Is that allowed? Are you allowed to do that, Docker? Maybe I could actually just not do that. Let's see. Who did this? Where is this? How do I do this? Make file. Help make file. Build. Boom. Docker. Help Docker. Change validator context. Surely. All right, so success, unsuccess. So we got 2 good to go. Make Docker validator. Oh, it's the stupid. Okay. Try again. Oh! Okay, hold on. I need to fix the thing now. Compose, because all the dinguses are renamed. So okay, image. Okay, so there's this, and that. Map this API. Help, come back. Okay, image, submissions, boom, boom. Image, who did what? Huh? It's over here. Wait, huh? Oh, it's here. Okay, validator. Okay, there's my image. Mapped as front end. Image. Bow ba booey. And then all the others are registry images. Okay. Update. Docker compose. All right, let's. Actually, this should work. Sudo docker compose up. Maybe? Okay. Is that just a try again type situation? Do I have this thing running? I do. I swear. Okay, web exited. Why? Oh. Uh. Oh. What happened to the image? Web. This is. I should have done this like a year ago. Was I even working on this a year ago? No. Okay. Oven bun. Bun run start. What? What was the old file? Oh my god, bro. Okay, we can do this. Oh, come on. Rejected. Current branch is behind. Oh, fair. Fair, fair, fair. Rebase. What? Okay, what was the old file? Docker. Eh? Eh? What do you mean command not found? Huh? How is this possible? How did it ever work before? This isn't changed. Run bun install, run bun build, entry point. Wait, am I stupid? Oh, that was a big mistake. All right, GG. Surely that got a check mark, right? It's the rebase. Okay, how does the bun runtime not have Next.js? Like, that's the whole point. Why does system updater make my phone vibrate? Just be silent. Bun Docker. What is this? Huh? 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 God, web is abominable. I can't just leave it broken. It just... it's not an option. But what the hell? So, why is it running that? Web 1? What? Is that my fault? Web 1. What is Web 1? It's this thing. Why is it Web 1? Is there something already called web? Oh, the errors that it shuts down. Yeah, same thing, obviously, but I guess something else would happen. JavaScript is so slow. Like, Redis and Golang were doing all of this while I was trying to print the next line. It was trying to shut down. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. Okay. But why is it trying to do this? And why is it failing? How is this different than the last time? Okay, what if I go here and I go like bun run start? Okay, so it said that. Wait, wait. I'm so confused. Was whatever. All right. Well, let's go to our Debian app install Next.js node next Debian Next.js package. Amazing. Amazing. All right. Don't actually do it, please. Okay. So I don't know why, but that is okay. Doesn't matter. Okay. What the hell? Symbol 8. Where did it go? Web. No build. Container file. Um. Okay, whatever. But like mainly like what the hell? Like isn't the whole point is that this is ready to go? Bun Docker. Like whatever. I actually just don't care. Just if it works, I'm done. Um. Okay, surely it works, right? So, we go make it. No, I can't do that. Okay. Is that everything? Yeah, okay. Docker web. What? Oh. Oh, I could have just done image. Okay. Okay. Why does the other one work fine? Where was the other one? Debian. Why does this one work? It's the same damn thing. What? Okay, what if I update the image? Do they have a change log? I don't feel like looking for it. I'm so confused at why the production image doesn't include the thing that it needs to run. Period. How did it ever work? How did it ever work? If this stuff isn't installed, how did it ever work? And how did this work? They're the same thing. Am I stupid? Did I never send the Debian? No, the Debian is right here. Where's the Debian? And then it installed. What the hell? Wait. No, what? Where is it? What is the difference? So I ran this here and it installed it, but then I ran it here and it locked up. It couldn't figure it out. Triggered. Okay. Try again. Right. The cringe. Okay. And I actually don't need to do this. It's already built. I just need to image it. Wii U. Okay. Docker compose up. Web said something or other. Exited. Command not found. Wait, it tried twice? Oh, am I stupid? Did it restart there? Like, what is the point of using the bun image when I'm just going to install Next.js? And it's literally just going to call that instead. What's the point? How was it ever working before? Why is it broken? Does this even include the file I need? Was this ever the right thing to do? What am I doing? Zero. Why does it say zero? What the hell? Oh, I see it's moved. Who's going? Don't care. It's literally the exact same thing. What? So what must be happening is either this or this is doing something and making it work. But why wouldn't... It's installing software? Why does it say that? Bun run start. But if I type this myself... doesn't work. Run build. It's not build, it's run. Execute a file. Run build. Is this actual? Huh? 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 Bash? Okay, it must be doing something mega stupid. So I'm just gonna give up and just put it back. And it can just be horrible and slow and horrible and slow. And I do not care. I didn't really ever care about the front end. I just wanted my stuff to work good. It's unfortunate that the front end will have to be the slowest to build, but I'm lucky. What is that? Okay. Yo, put it all back. Does not apply. Okay. Um. Alright, it can just do its Next.js garbage, and I don't care. What? Oh, it's over here. What the hell? Okay, so now it's gonna break. Oh, no, it's gonna do its 10 billion things and take a long time because it's JavaScript, but it should work. It wasn't too bad. Okay. Okay, so there's no such thing as build front end. It doesn't exist. Well, actually, it does, but you just don't need to do that for the build step. Okay. Or I guess I don't actually know if this is going to work. That set a check mark. All right, it did its garbage, and it's now functioning, presumably. Wow. Script review. Oh, I'm not logged in. Okay. Change. Of course, of course. All right. Cool. Validate. Revision mismatch. Brilliant. Okay. So that's working. Task failed successfully. Had the correct error message. Okay. So testing locally is working. I pushed it up. What did it say now? Refactor Docker push a minute ago. It only took a minute to build. Front end took the longest. I was trying to get that down, but unlucky. Oh, actually, that's the new one, isn't it? XD. Okay. We should be good to go. Got a green check mark. Okay, so I gave up on the one I didn't care about. Okay, so I'm just gonna squash comment, cause like. Bruh, okay. Okay. Surely this doesn't break. It might break. We'll see. Click a button. Okay. Because this is different than this. It runs differently. This is cool. It should image separately. Maybe I should. Yeah, I should probably. Yeah, you see, it's imaging ahead of time. Hell's going on here? Oh. Yeah, so this is a problem. They need to all succeed. What? Did it just give up? Yeah, this is bad architecture. It's gonna like upload. See, it uploaded this image. Now it's the latest one. Actually, that might be fine. It's bad, but it might be fine because of the deploy step having its own revisioning system, I assume. Okay, what did you do? Copy file not found. Is that correct? No. Okay. And then web gave up because this failed? Okay, so I want to re-architect it so it actually does those three and then has a middle step and then does the other ones. Or I don't know. Maybe I'll build. Maybe I'll. Ugh. Build number. Okay, so it is like revisioned here, so it will not deploy. So I can just stick with this. Oh. I merged it. That's right. But like, there's no other way to test it. All right. I'm just gonna. Shut up. Okay, I can delete this. That cleans up a lot of stuff. Whew, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna force push repeatedly until it works. Down from 5 minutes to 1 minute. Got a better build server and redid the Docker files to not suck as much and like waste networking bandwidth, waste computation resources. It is doing like the same thing. It just isn't doing it inside a Docker container and need to redo everything. I don't know. It's different. Right, it has to redo everything. So this one actually shouldn't run at all. Image validator does not depend on build validator. Oh, did I just put it off the wrong one? Yes. Do not run build front end on push. Got those check marks. Okay. So now this one will... What? What? Huh? Huh? What's this? Why did that happen? So now there's only two steps here because this one does its own thing from scratch. Because it's cringe and I couldn't fix it. It's past time. Classic. Oh no. You tell me. I see. Okay, this should still work. I can test it now. Okay, game staging. It's up. Okay, map fixes. Changes requested. Which changes? Okay. Submit. It should just do this again. Same thing. It worked. Okay, front end works, back end works, validator works. Okay, I didn't break it. Power moves. Interesting, the build front end is still the longest step. even after I removed the dependency on the duplication. Okay. Hey, it takes so long. Why does this take 13 seconds? Are they both using Alpine? Some big gaming. Holy. 3, 2, 1. Right? Alpine latest. Is it doing a thing? I have to 2FA. Holy. Song is annoying. Actually. How do I do this? There it is. GG. Okay, I missed it by a mile. It's already deployed. Alright, refresh the page. And it still works. Okay. Good. Okay. So what happens if I merge the public API? Okay, what is the X for? PR. Ah. Okay, so if I merge this, it might fail to build. But that's okay. But it wouldn't do anything. The stuff. When that counts for both. Okay, but I think I can merge this and then I'll do the other stuff later because, ugh. Okay, so this is fixed. It only took 4 hours. And surely it's fixed, right? Okay. Look at how clean it is. 64. Golang moment. Wait, did I do update everything? I guess I had to. Okay, so all the stuff is there, and then super clean everywhere else. That's crazy. So nice. Okay. So that's just something else. And it won't do anything until I change the infra. Um, if I squash, should I squash? Yeah, I think so. Okay. To do infra. Surely it doesn't break. Oh. Dude. Okay. Well, why is it doing this? Did I forget to sign? I say. All right, I'll just do it like this. It might cancel this one. No. Okay. Whew, okay. Okay, will the build work? Could have tested it, but didn't. This one took like 2 minutes last time. I'm linting and checking the validity of types. Generating static pages. Oh, get rid of the JavaScript, man. Slow, bloated, messy. Implicit. Okay, so this should have no effect. It shouldn't take down the website. It shouldn't. Is the game still working? Surely, right? Well, no one's sent me any messages, so it's probably working. Why does the front end take 2 minutes to build? JavaScript. Okay, and we're deploying it. Right, I'm not supposed to show the other one. Okay, where are we going? Right here. Oi! Website is up. Changes requested. I'll do an old one. Changes requested. Oh, it was directly changed to that script review. Okay, so when I press this, game is running. Maps. Okay, it does load the maps list. So that should be the latest version. That was just published. Okay. Public API support. I didn't test it. I tested it on staging. It's good enough, right? It's like people only use it like once a day. So if it doesn't work, oh well. Okay. Where's the big ol' project? Okay, we got one down. So, yeah, the infrastructure needs to go up. I'm gonna write that down. What day is it today? Tuesday. Wednesday. Add maps public API infra. Boom. Oh my goodness gravy. Okay. Ole mole. Okay. We're done. Tis done. That was a lot of dockering. Usually I don't do that much dockering. Man, I prerequisited myself so hard. I was like, all right, I'm gonna paste in the public API. That was such a good start. Like my only goal for today was paste the code in. I didn't really lock in that I should like actually do the work, but then I actually did the work. But then I noticed, oh, the Docker isn't building. Well, if I did the Docker like this, well then it could be better. And then I went to the Rust. Yeah, the went to build the Rust code with the new Docker stuff, and it was like, oh, muscle libc OpenSSL, and I was like, bruh. So I had to make another thing. So I was like, oh, I should do this first, and then on top of there, oh, I should do this first, and then I did that, and then I did that. Oh, but I did all of it. But the public API, it's not deployed or accessible, or tested. But I should be able to do that. So I guess I'll do a staging deployment first, And then, oh, there's a game. All right, I'm not gonna play the game. Okay. End of today. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow. Kind of. I'm streaming based on when the gang isn't playing the really fun game, and they're not playing it. So I might not stream if the game is happening. So playing game. But holy smokes, this was bugging me. The public API. It really fit well. I did a lot of thinking and discussing with its name about should it go here, should it go here, how should it work, where should it connect to, should it be a back end to the existing service, or should it be a new microservice, should it contact with gRPC, should it do it HTTP, but it's all figured out, it all feels right. Yes, it's very good. Work done. Okay, goodbye.